Hey, I'm sorry. We made a sandwich. Seance of Blake Manor. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I woke up and was just not feeling it that day. But um, we're playing more now, and I'm very excited. I very much enjoyed this, and I'm very excited to see what else we have to cover. Do 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 do. All right. Um, what the frick was I doing? Okay. Callahan. Callahan, Dupre, Hisham. We should check out. We should check out these two rooms. Miss Lowes and Miss McLeod's. Detected. Okay. Gotta find her hidden notes. Oh, we gotta decipher this, right? And she's apparently tucked more away in, maybe? Okay. We still got several people we have to talk about for their alibis. We gotta talk to Mr. Hunter, who's not here yet. Staff meeting. We gotta talk to staff. Um, we gotta talk to Dupre, Mr. O'Mara, and Mr. Toussaint. Find out their alibis. Gonna quickly click through them all, see if anything there. Nope. All in here. Doomed to die. I gotta look through a room, right? Yeah. I should discuss it with some doctors. Gotta investigate Mr. Amara's room. I haven't even seen her. Oh. Old well. The well symbols. Oh, right, because I did their action. Yeah. Burial records. Wanted poster. Right, I keep forgetting. I got to find her fucking telegram. Probably in the telegram room. Okay, where am I? We're gonna go to the rooms over here. That's the gents' bathroom. Communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, in we go. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop-a-doop. Medium boots. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. Don't have dates of either event. She's not old enough for either to be Larry Long in the past. Still mourns his passing. That's it? Okay. Crumpled up note that says last time you were home you picked up some of that Scottish girl's ticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. It's the same stationery everyone has. Miss Loud details what she thinks is happening in the manor. The place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors and themselves. They're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. Jewelry. Vanity box. Nothing. Psychology book, poetry book, Bible. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Details of marriage plans found in Victoria's journal. No, for what? Damn Evelyn D, not an ounce of conscience in her. Now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here. This course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. Don't know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I am doing. An attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I know now how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. 34525. It's not a date, so what is it? Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Though ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give up under any circumstances. No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean is hidden, whatever it is she has acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable, what lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this, and I hate her. Is it too much to just be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see another recourse to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting. We shall see how proud and austere she is then. And whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I will have to do something. I know that. Something scratched out. Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself. As she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Okay. Hello. Including a small key. What could this be for? This. Documents, dagger, ticket 12, cufflink, drugs. Quinine powder? Why would she have this? Documents that appear belong to Miss Dean. Doubt they were given to Miss Lau for safekeeping. Ticket 12. That's Evelyn Dean's, okay. And a cufflink. SC. Coventry. We've not met Lau, have we? Oh, apparently we have. No blood on it. Cache of stolen documents. Did Lan Fen steal these? Who's Lan Fen? That. Okay. It's McLeod suddenly chasing a husband. Station and bedroom. Can't do that yet. On nature and the workings of the human mind. Marine and other poems. Nothing of note about it. No. That's why I was trying to see myself before doing it, right? Oh well. Sorry, did anyone else just see the cufflink as investigatable? Okay, that should be everything I can glean for now. I'm gonna eat a potato chip. We have 5 minutes before she might return, so. Small shoes. To mark her off. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it'll just be scandal upon scandal. We'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it'll hold little weight. What, you lesbians? I don't mean so terrible. I can hope, at least. Can I not? List of names. First 3 are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, and Walter Blake. 4th name, Cathal O'Mara, is not marked off. Oh, those potential husbands? Last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. Tonight I'm going to ask Dara for help. I didn't want to worry him. I'll have something for this. Surely, thank goodness he's here. Yeah, she asked Mr. Hunter for help. Wonder if he acted on this request. Not sure what it is she needs help with. What could she mean by see beyond the mundane? I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Mara on Saturday at 7 p.m. That's the day. In the gents' changing rooms, an undignified meeting place. Hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself. Victoria needn't know. Book. Lockbox. deck, photograph. Protestant cross. He's a Protestant. Perhaps I could try the numbers from Miss Lau's diary. That's what I was thinking. Lau. V Lau, that's what I should be looking for. V. 34525. 34525. 34525. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Mrs. McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Whoa, who would have thought? This little romantic distraction with Mrs. Lau did not come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. ED. Takes another minute to close it. That's fucked up. Look at this photograph. Photo of what must be Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter. Much younger, must have been taken some time ago. Okay. Now we're gonna game over? No, okay. So Miss Lau's been drugging McLeod to dull her senses. Novel. Arrow deck. Book on dream imagery and techniques. Lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control. I already know all about this. The shared dreams is my anchor. Miss Jean's journal to represent that. Oh, yeah, I already know this. Protestant. And his small shoes. Already read the journal. That should be everything. Alright. Miss McLeod. Ivy McLeod. Aye. She's a Protestant. We already know. She doesn't have medium shoes. She's not it. Okay. Talk with Hunter. Never mind, I should talk with McLeod about that. Talk with Hunter about that. Hill and Joyce in the atrium. Hedge maze. Where's Hunter now? There's much to talk with him about it. Oh no. Probably by the stables. That's quite the painting. How was the ghost staring out this window? Locket. ED. Evelyn Dean. A red vial and a sigil. A vial of blood. 22, that's Mr. Coventry's room. Sigil is inscribed in the locket. Vial of blood, ED. Oh, is this for that? Okay. Oh, right, and the luggage ticket. We should check that out. We have the record already. Okay. Oh. Have I met you before? Rather not be talking. All burn scars. Scars from years of cooking. Hello.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic, or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
I don't know magic. At least I don't think I do.
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Staff. Mr. Burley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mr. Joyce would have been there. Okay. You burned your hands. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Very busy. Seems as if your mind might be somewhere else. Hard time asking to stick around all day. Okay, yeah. Right, I might be making you uncomfortable? No, sir. Okay. Hunter would know more than me. Okay. Just hear me for prying. It seems that you're trying to speak with Father Sanat. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? I think that would be better left unasked. Coming out of the words, someone was open to ask Sanat for help. Just rubbish, I'll dispose of it. Where do you say it was? Such a stupid idea. Already got that. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Gee, I sure hope there aren't any seances, Seance some kind of manor. Akiana, how are you doing? What was her name? S. Murphy. No note she signed shows she's unable to write. Barely 20 years old. Alright. Can't write.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Staff meeting. Was there two? Better than that, and serving drinks to the blasphemers. Okay. Some complaints. They'll please me and be a very good Catholic. Comes down to that Mantovani. Okay. No matter which monkey squealed, they're all part of her circus. Oh. Good night, Mr. Doyle. Don't you worry. I'll set him straight at heart. He's a good boy. Just needs a little guidance. Okay.
I'll be off.
God.
Let's go decipher those notes. So I'm eating potato chip. Easy. The secret is finding the odd numbers. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I have little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective, it is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Hours for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. And symbol, she said, represents a bloodline. Hypothesis time. She... invite promised information about her powerful Milesian ancestors.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
Are they Milesian themselves?
This is possible.
No.
That
Okay,
may be on
yeah.
purpose, but it also may suggest the invite.
They know Miss Dean.
That seems
Nope.
unlikely.
You do not know her.
This is likely true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them,
I'm
and
done.
it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
Also, I haven't looked over the letter in a while.
Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I...
Okay. That is... the history. Avoided all association with Miss Dean, but she does have a history because of that. Never met Miss Dean. Knew Miss Dean. The other Callahan. I already eliminated her. Small shoes. Also knew Miss Dean, though. Okay, we need to learn more from Coventry. Knew Miss Dean. And failed. We already knew that, so we already eliminated him because of that. So, I'm pretty sure it's this guy, is Blake. I'm like 90% sure that this is all some attempt to resurrect his dead wife. That's why everyone dies at the seance. That's him sacrificing them all. That's my theory. Have I gone through Mr. O'Mara's room? And I go through Mr. O'Mara's room. I can. Why have I not? Let's go do that now, actually. We do have to double check with Mr. O'Mara, Mr. Dupre, and Coventry, maybe? I can't remember. For their, no, Toussaint. For their motives. Shit. That's the worst, because that means I can't even talk to them. check out the stables. See if Mr. I don't remember his name. He's not here, though. But these two are.
Hold on. I can't think. I see.
I've got you. Is it a vision?
It's not. Nothing. I can't see any. It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is.
Should I be concerned?
But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually.
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I feel like usual?
Ivy.
Because you're poisoning her. That's why. Whenever it says 2 times mysteries, that's what it means. Alright, analyzing time. Morning cameo. Chet and Ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's a memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. She's in a cute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Innocent bearing. Present herself more like a child than an adult. White heather hairpin. Small collection of dried white flowers in her hair.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Yeah.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee.
Indirectly only.
I bought
I'm
this
Mr.
already.
Cloud's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
That's
Alright.
all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Completely ignores talking to you now, because I can simply do this. For Ivy McLeod. Ivy McLeod's goal is to find a husband, a fiance, to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. Haha, you fucked. Bot, there was a bot.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
But even though I talked to you, that was... Okay.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently.
Yeah, a little bit
Declan Ward.
earlier.
Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Alright, we're actually gonna go, because now that I know that it's hers, I can confront and not you. I want to actually. Noticed you're wearing cameo. My ass suit depicts. So my late husband no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue. Would not have wanted me to continue on. So anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. Keeps him close. Can't seem for life of me. Seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Notice that. How the? I have the key right. Where did it go? No, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for my lifetime. Share an inclination for room searching. Do we fine? Mrs. Lau, you stay on my business with Evelyn Dean, and I want to ask why you were thinking about my room. None of your business is Miss Dean. Because, it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Lord Quinnen, what makes you ask? I've gone blank as to what reason I had you in that powder in my mind. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know Quinnen. Thanks to Ivy, got my hands on some, it was too late. Did not save him. They know each other quite well. Precious still gets past you. You're not wrong. Groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child. Thinks very highly. People might think it improper keeping her friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. They have just been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? Said you're a chaperone. She needed someone to accompany her for this event. I wanted to see Ireland. That, she's my closest friend. Little reason to turn her down. No skill like Ivy does. I'm interested in being in here. Okay, so she has no magic. So we can check her off the list. I seem to have a keen eye. I'll confess you can learn a lot about a person or situation just by keeping a careful watch. Then you mentioned something called Second Sight. Really, it's what brings us here. I know it's outlandish. She's genuine. She gets visions of the future, knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish it did. So I met her. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her though I was, predicting my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned his weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Because you're drugging her? Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. She did mention she's not been feeling quite herself, thanks to travel, stories of this place, nothing to be concerned about. Quite close, I'm her chaperone, spend a bit of time, so I'd say you're very, very close if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, I don't appreciate it. Okay. The horses, the ball, and church service. Okay.
That's all,
Farewell, Mr.
Okay, so I actually got nothing from that.
Hello.
Hunter, Dario is the groundskeeper of my family estate. Known him since I was very small. I don't know what else really know what to do with me. It runs in the bloodline. I'm much more fierce than my family's living memory. Happy to see him here. I always consider him a good friend. We've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. And plenty of terrible men far better standing. Oldest people, yeah. Anyone notice anyone with the drinking water? Always tastes different when you go somewhere new. Thought it would be nicer here. It's almost bitter. Don't I tell you this? I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. By whom? Say this, Mrs. Lau will be the person with easy access. Drugging me? What a relief. Now I know you were wrong. Share your concerns. However, you came to the conclusion. Afraid you're very much mistaken. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interest. Why is this gold? Someone to vouch I'm staying in trouble. She's my friend before she's my chaperone. Really? Yeah. She isn't much for mysticism. More interested in the sciences. I'm akin to the mystics. Alright, confronting. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Not so lively. Oh, but look at me.
I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... Please, Mr. Ward, you can't tell anyone.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from
I guess
that
I don't really
horrible
need to
woman's
confront
grasp.
Miss Lau. Necessarily. Is to hide her relationship with no, with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. By rob her, by hide her, by drugging her, by find her, by save her. No, drugging is the only one that makes sense. She can hide. Her husband? No, that didn't make any sense at all. I was literally just throwing shit out there. Oh, save her relationship instead, maybe. So she can rob Miss Dean. Okay.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Hello?
Your goal is to save a relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down?
Right in front of her, by the way.
Proud of this. I do not... God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions.
Yep, I do
Your
that.
business is other people's business, I gather.
Yep.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
Yeah.
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map.
Oh.
But
You
I
just
cannot
fucking
tell
have
where
a map?
this
Okay.
is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds.
Is it the same devs who made the Golden... No. It is not the same devs who made the Golden Idol. This is, Oh, they did make a different game. They've made previous mystery games. Dark Side Detective and Dark Side Detective Fumble in the Dark. Okay, well now I need to play these games. Add to my wish list. Add to my wish list.
Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then, it can all be over.
Yeah.
A little mercy on us, sir, please. Do it for their sake, if not mine. That would mean...
Alright, map of catacombs. Catacombs beneath Blake Manor. Okay, so I can't do this until the next day anyways. I can't access the basement. Where? Oh. Oh, this is the same motif it was on the painting. I remember this time. What is this place? Oh. Oh, it's the scullery maid that he... Cask of Amontillado. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. These look like bones. Skull appears to be human. Yeah. Zelda? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. Then how can I explain these flames? What is... Okay. hole wasn't there before. Yippee! Rum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum. Could these be the catacombs? No. Another sigil. Someone must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Uh-huh. Another door. Face is even worse than the first one. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you want me to find? The walled up lovers. Surely we could place them somewhere else. Like, I'm happy to reunite you, but you want me to go bury you? Percival damned them to eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder. Yemen? No, best not to dwell on it. Why was that exclamation marked? Alright, so we need to find Dara Hunter, get his alibi. Frey, O'Mara, and Toussaint. We know O'Mara's in his room, unfortunately. Also, hold on. Victoria Lau. She has no magic, is what someone implied. Yeah, the archway down here. Okay, well that was just, I guess, a completely optional little side thing. You're officially a Mega Chad. Did you beat Tier 3 Forest? With Mega Chad? Okay. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of on the lookout for Toussaint, O'Mara, Dupre, and Hunter. Okay, none of these are the people we want. However, we haven't been able to talk to Coventry, so...
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in
So hi Clay, how are you doing today?
Especially at our age.
Especially at our age. I've already analyzed Coventry. I have not spoken with them.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I clearly have. I finally meet Megabonk once, lol. How are you? I'm alright. You have some dust on your suit, sir? Ah, so I do. How'd I get there? Perhaps the housekeeper's not so fastidious as she should be, eh? This is strange to Mr. Coventry. I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. So not Eleanor Dean. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. Must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Mentioned losing your wife? My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. Elaine Dabney, though. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. Best I'm lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Illness took everything from me. Little I had left I spent to come here on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. Could see her, hear her, I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. What was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry, Smith before he married. You told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man of my age has history, you see. You're a jeweler. I am, or rather I was. Ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name. My mother had loved jewels, and so as a result did I. First found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time, I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually, I wound up with my own shop in London. Did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. I sold out when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more.
Good days.
And to you.
Okay, so you're a fucking liar. Coventry. I gotta get into his room. Room 16. I'm gonna talk with him some more. It's Quinn. 14. Mr. O'Finn and Coventry are the only rooms I can't get. So I've not been to Miss Quinn's room. Let's fix that. No other reason to be here, as far as I can tell. Oh, unless...
Mr. Wood.
We're okay. That was all.
Good day.
And here I was thinking those would count. We still have to find something important to him. Toussaint, Frey. They can ask about their alibis.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montevani?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it.
Preparations.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now. . Signor Ward, we meet again.
I didn't want to talk with you, actually. Well, scrying. You on Sunday. Okay.
That's all.
Of course. Signor,
That's all.
of course.
I am not trying to talk with you. Mr. Dupre? No?
Sin-
That's all.
of course.
Fucking bastard. We want to talk to Toussaint. We have already checked off as not our killer.
Hello.
Do I really want to do this then? Oh well. Didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday. It did not, an early one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Probing. I have something you want to know. Information perhaps. Suppose we are friends now that you've done me a favor, yes? Answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor in red. But you don't need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay. I mean, I trust you.
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish? You'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly, this. And you're back. What can I do you for?
Oh yeah, Tiernanog. You know Tiernanog, nothing that you shouldn't. One of the many Torthar lands of our other world. Tiernanog means lands of the young. Many Tortha, like Tyr, Forthun, land under the waves, Magmel, Plain of Delight, Eman Albach, Isle of Apple Trees. Past the Plain of Honey on the horizon the sun settles, and we've seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. You can get there underground too, like the Tuatha De Danann eventually did. Plenty of old passageways and dark corners of places of powers, and them is safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, Snark Garden you can get in. No woman once who got near saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it, thanks. Miss Tina's descendant of a powerful Mycenaean ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Place of power. Some Blake Manor, the other now sits on. Place of ancient power.
And you're back.
Tell me about the Goibnu, God Goibnu. Call our god Galleon anyway. World is forged out of metal. Goibnu is the smith god. There's a natural comparison gets made. Not only a smith, hospitaler, hospitaler. You drink at his feast, not get a hangover with food you'd eat, protect a man from sickness and decay. It'd be so vague. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. Only works if it stays close to the person's targeting, though. What do you make of these? Look at components of some sort of charm. Say it's about right. Couldn't say what kind of charm, though, without seeing it assembled. Okay.
No, I should.
Only do.
damn ghosts. At least give me something, eh? If you're gonna like, show up, at least be like a lead. Ah, frick, I didn't go into her room, and I'm about to not be able to because but turn of the hour. There is a talk going on, so I actually might be able to be drawing room speaker, library, hedge maze, library. I guess we could go break into her room and immediately look for her schedule. And just go up here. Southeast, though. Okay, this is safe to enter. Poetry book, drawings, stationery. I'm looking for her schedule. Photos. Brooch. Oh, I want to be looking at all of this so bad. Grimoires. Nightstand. No schedule. Unfair. You must simply save, scum. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels near, down in the next corridor, behind the next sigil. Must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that's the dream's message. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. I gotta get rid of this plate. Okay, we're good to fucking search. Brooch containing a lock of hair, backs as Alexander Quinn. Okay. More photographs to memorialize the dead. More death photographs. I'm not going to bother wasting my time. Grimoires. One of Miss Quinn's handle annotated nearly worn at the spine. Been used quite extensively over the years. Handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Poetry book. Not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Stationery. Okay, I got a good look at pretty much everything. Some very cartoonish art in her room. Memento Mori. I'm gonna try and head to the talk, see who's there. I really should check out the talks, because, you know, good information and stuff. But I hate being locked away for an hour. Even though I have so much time available to me.
Well,
Amara.
this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my plate and water and go pee, so give me 2 minutes. I forgot you can see my cursor moving, because I was checking some messages and stuff, or getting up. You can see my cursor moving, even when I'm on my other monitor. Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back, though. I'm back, and then I saw someone message. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just catching the messages. Stay and listen.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Hello?
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven, cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence.
Fucking fence sitters.
I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings.
Feeling your Warhammer 3 is still broken, LMAO. That sucks. Still have the AI for the lizard men, or what was it, vampires or something, where they literally do nothing the entire time.
And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me.
They sort of fixed it for the lizard men. The problem is now a bunch of other people do similar things.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories. Right?
She just told you not to say fairy.
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening. Yes.
Oh, it is all good fun, see? My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed.
Among Us.
Some want to drag the living with them. Jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Right, adjust my sheet.
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking.
You're not a bat, you're a human.
Maybe.
Ha 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 ha.
It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
True.
Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
Okay, good. Now I can actually get to the part where I play the game.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, you fucking bastard. Mr. O'Mara.
You again?
Me again. Oh, you got cocaine, buddy. In your pocket. That must be soap. That's cap. You know about quinine? Good. Do you have any? Okay. Bridge game. Did you send the bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. That would have been it. We gotta get into his room. Distracted look in the eyes. Oh, he's not in his room. We can get into his room. Hope it's nothing too serious. Showing awful horse riding. What was I gonna do when the mare spooked? Got the daylights out of everyone. Came out of it alright. Aside from this, with luck I'll be shot of it eventually. Anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? Ah, so she's one of those Quinns, is she? Didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard they bear a curse, the one that's supposedly about a century old now. I've done most of them in. I guess that explains her scars. Very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep...
Oh, hypothesis time! Perform. Summoning ritual. To remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Alright, off to Mr. O'Mara's room. No, fight.
Hello again, my...
What were you doing a bridge game? Lovely Miss Mantovani, offer me a reading. I'm gonna refuse. Let's skip the game.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Signor.
They're just cards. Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
Now all we have left is to confirm yours, because we can't confirm yours, most likely. Which means he is the one. He's in the east. That's the tower. What? How did I get so fucking turned around? These are the only bedrooms I still can't access. Alright, Miss O'Mara. You're right here. Cool. We still gotta go through Miss Mantovani's room as well. Mr. O'Mara, no one is inside. But me, I am the one who is inside. Okay. Biblically accurate angels. One shoe shows heavier wear. Yep. Gain stance must be quite distinct. A lockbox with a code. $15.83. Awoke in the bath, almost 2 weeks. Mr. O'Mara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him when he wants to put a stop to. Almost 2 weeks to get out. Cut too deeply. Can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. The year John D. was given the Enochian language, which has the ability to truly speak with angels. Okay. He and I are special, and is of the same sort, and it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from his bloody name. So I'll have it once escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms, McLeod. What does she want me to meet here? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. God. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again, have it back. Catholic Bible. Letter from Cathal O'Mara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. It'd do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's why I know as my son, remember? $15.83. Soul jars. Okay. The Passy has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. Though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it right next to them. Jars labeled soul jars, odd symbols on them, some sort of fluid inside. Shoes are distinctly warped by his canated gait. I would have recognized the footprints, is what it's saying. Or he would have unique footprints. Angel sketches. Soul jars. Surely I should be able to find whatever that white powder is. Laudanum. Found it. A lot of painkillers in here. Large bottle of laudanum, a strong painkiller. Now, no. Why did it say I could talk to him about drugged water? Catholic. I'll have a Bible in hand. Some thought Miss Mentavani really ought to see Leviticus 20:27. What does it say? Man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for the blood is upon their hands. God, we don't want to threaten her like this. Why do you keep putting me here? It's so annoying. Angels. Okay, I just gotta profile them. S. Murphy. West Core. Oh. I don't know where she is. That sucks, because I really need to talk to her. That's the only one left I can do. To confirm alibis. Oh, she's down here. Perfect.
Sir?
Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint? I did. I remember the time Mr. bringing the young master supper then. His lad was half cold by the time I got it to him. Didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Ah, fucking Mr. Hunter. All those people there. Need to find the frickin' stable master. Groundsman. Thank God. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Ward.
What were you doing the bridge? What were you doing during the bridge game? But no, sort of things for guests and staff serving drinks. I am neither. I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in.
Huh. Right.
Okay. Okay, so we only have one person who cannot be verified. Why isn't this updated yet? Oh, there we go.
You.
Me again. Did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid and that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk. When I met her, she'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. But psychically, maybe spiritually, actually, as I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see her face, she said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. Chalked it up to her overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She didn't like that. But she'd come to you. We were engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We've been courting. I wanted to make it official. Didn't want to be caged down. Didn't even man to protect her, all of that. Naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Seeing her later, I called out, and she ignored me, still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. Some food up to her room, but well, I forgot where she was staying. And I forgot that I forgot. So I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. Let's see to it that she is then. Thank you. This has been helpful.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep you.
Hypothesis time. Christine fought with Mara when he rejected her pleas for help.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage.
So that's why we
proposal
can
for
mark
her.
down people's religions, their faiths. All of the pagans are no longer a suspect.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about... I wonder...
Yeah. They're Christian. Joyce, Catholic. Antoine? Don't know. Quinn? Don't know. Hunter. Craft magical charms. Okay, this dude is like 99% chance he's a pagan. Already, all of these people already marked off. Christian. Don't know shit about this guy, apparently. And then everyone else is marked off. We've eliminated 90% of the people. Holy. Again, I'm like 100% certain it's this dude. He's voodoo. Can mark him off. Gotta get into her room. We just gotta confront her. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I'm not gonna really be able to do this probably until I can get in to his dormitory. I still gotta fucking get the fucking telegram. I don't need to do shit with you. Why not gone through her room? Maybe I missed something in her room then. Ask about his strange equipment. Find correspondence. I've investigated his room. I gotta find something in Mr. Darcy's. Orders. Gotta profile him some more. Hey, Doc.
Mr. Ward.
Tell me about laudanum. Some of are taking some laudanum, no small amount too. Is there danger in that? Of course there is. I'll read more about why he's taking out the volumes. We will get a dependency for the stuff, it's true. But he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in an alleyway there, people talk, and it seems this poor young man has something of a death wish.
I have to be well.
Is to trap an angel and trap it, summon an angel and trap it, so that he can stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, I'm right here.
You again.
Go to summon an angel and trap it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets. I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it.
Mr. O'Mara has certainly got Mr. O'Mara pegged
For better
on his desire for
or
angels.
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... Would you help me with it? Come to my room and see if you can help.
Okay, we're already here. Okay.
This is a Babel
Babel
stone.
stone.
It's
Babel.
used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation.
You really need me to do this? Oh, this has a little dot. My bad. Sweebne. Must be the name of the angel. Should inform Mr. O'Mara of decipher his notes. You really needed me to do that?
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Yeah, I guess. Who's that angel? It's Suiku!
Okay. So we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death. shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself. To bask daily in your glory. For selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Yeah.
It is gone.
He's become a born again.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself.
Hey, we finally solved another person's quest, though.
And you have helped me
It's
truly
been like
open my eyes.
fucking 4 hours.
It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now,
Like
that's
6
yet
hours?
unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness
Wait, hold on. Wait.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe.
Oh, never mind.
So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, and again...
Mystery solved. He'll be protected by his angel during the seance. Okay, so he's still going to it, but he won't die during it. Oh, the reflection. Okay. What I never discussed. Well, that is a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try learn more of this angel of his, Swevna. Yeah, I've already eliminated almost all the suspects. Oh, have I got any more fucking suspects to eliminate? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. The reflection. Oh, this is. That's reflection, as in reflect. But there was a photograph, wasn't there? Where he had like a big. Big thingy. Would have been in his room. But guess I don't have it. Well, I should head off to the library.
did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
Mad at her ancestor for cursing the family.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Confront! Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just
The Last of Us?
I've reached a dead end.
God, I wish something would kill that franchise. How many fucking times are they gonna remaster the same 2 games?
After everything, all this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters.
Ah.
We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you?
Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost the present day. Why is that discussable with her? Forgot every time I go through a room, the stream delay gets a fraction of a second longer. And by the end of the stream, will build up to like 4 seconds longer.
Mark.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
Oh, is it?
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death. And that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
I have no idea about her story.
Come,
Let us find the Queen Woman.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor?
Oh.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionton Quinn and his descendants?
That would be a yes.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionton Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think.
Oh.
Do you require your
That
bones
was
to be
easier
laid
than
to
I
rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
How many candles are too many?
Shit, I didn't think I'd get this
I
far.
don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think...
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
Wow!
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendants...
Yeah, hey, would you take all of my lands and money?
Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Oh, I also...
You'll be
I
needed
have to get a
respond
fucking telegraph.
to witness. Come along, would you?
Yeah, sure, okay. Imagine being a lawyer and just like sitting in your lawyer office.
Expect to see a ghost quite soon.
Just getting this letter from your client. Oh yes, I would like to relinquish everything I own to this complete random person. And you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look.
It's a lot to take in, but that doesn't matter. You're now a billionaire.
Everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them, Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
You are the most overwhelmed person ever. Wow, I just saw a ghost. It was apparently my grandmother that I had no idea about. Oh wow, I'm now inheriting all of this land.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inish. Just call me Inish. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Denise. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name.
I thought she said her name was Quarantine. Almost.
As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
I've still got to do her whole quest. Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Quarantine has removed the generational curse. I'm not saying her last name because she just said she hated it. Has removed the generational curse on her family by returning their lands and wealth to those they wronged. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts. Yeah. Book. Page, desk. Little of interest to me. Telegram machine, drawers. I didn't mean to look. Oh well. Ooh, the bar is opened! Lost a transcription addressed to Miss Barbosa. There we go. Okay, so now we have a fucking telegraph. Telegraph? Theory. Hypothesis. Enter telegraph. Is to reconnect. Is to start. Reconnect. Start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
We've already basically done her fucking questline too. I barely talked to her or investigated her. Ooh, eavesdrop time.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
I love Mr. Ofen. Eavesdrop.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
You can go through her room.
Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever. No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
And I'm eavesdropping again.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, don't look away like that.
No, I just...
Sorry, I'm getting impatient.
Maybe it will.
That's the one problem with, like, letting voice dialogue go is I start getting impatient because I read faster. In we go. Note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room does not say time. Already knew about that. Mr. Schedule. Hostess for events, she's headlined in the past. Really traveled the world for this stuff. One thing that's a strange thing to bring. Maybe it's just she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Letter in Italian, ink is small, circular stains. I recognize as teardrops. Address is La Casina Mantovani. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Lock box, chest of drawers, clothes, pill bottles, empty. Book, copy of Alhambra, Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Look at this photograph. Young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother maybe. People posing in front of a farmhouse. Few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. Must be her family and their home. Something's very important to her. Bloody sheets. Handkerchiefs. Same thing. I didn't mean sheets, I meant rags is what I meant. Home. Tarot deck. Fresh tarot deck. Must be spare. The Leviticus flyer. Contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. Would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. Postal order to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Recent Italian newspaper, same region as her family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. Schedule note. Okay, so that's everything. Except for the lockbox. I don't have the glyph for this. It's what? 2 straight lines? Like a cross? Yeah. Bloody tissue. Not tissues. Inkies. It's a comb. I didn't mean to click the comb. Okay, so I can't solve that quite yet. She has a past. She knows of Dean, and I think Dean knows of her. She is somewhat of a pre-Manor history. Ooh, it's 4 p.m. Uh-oh. Almost time for the last bit. This part. I didn't mean there, I meant here. Okay, I can't go through there. These symbols mean this is a combination. Hold on. I came back here. Really, that damned Bible. Of course, left it handy for Mass on Sunday. It's not what I need to... Because it still says search for station. That's why I came back here. Here. Plus D triangle diamond. Plus D triangle diamond. Plus D triangle diamond. Plus D triangle diamond. So this is the secret room into the bathhouse. Locker number 11. We have the key for you. Locker number 11's not here. Anything? No. I'm not gonna waste time looking in the hamper. Mega Chad is sad. The ladies' changing room would be locker number 11 because we found it from Evelyn Dean. That makes sense. Use locker key. Jewelry box. Threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. Brought my dagger. Hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. Also make out number 451. Written on the page atop this one. More the system is Dean until left behind. This is probably the husband's ring. Miss Dean's journal, missing pages. Sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Letter from Dr. Callahan, part of a longer conversation. Seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering. Rigid in her ways, she won't be persuaded on this. Prioritize the safety of her progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise I do. I might not be who you asked for, but another tradition in and out. I think we can help each other. Consider it, won't you? Alright. So. She has prior relationship. She's a pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. Martine is attending the grand seance. I should have expected to see her here, of course. She had kept such a low profile after her disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been a more loyal friend, but I had to do that book while I could, and I would say that the cost entry was too high, but I would pay it again and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. I thought she'd understand my betrayal. It's clearly done. I thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than anticipated. Barely acknowledged me when I called her name. She looked at me with such anger in her eyes. I may try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I'll get near her. I am less held by old ways and restrictions. New paths, partnerships are required to keep the traditions alive. Miss Dean, I hope you'll forgive me the delay in reaching out to you. There's been an influx of influenza patients in Dublin. Hospitals, a great many of us working all hours. When my aunt has rejected your request for training in her magic, she's overly concerned with tradition and lineages and things being done the way they have always been. I'm less held by the old ways and restrictions. Indeed, I think new paths and partnerships are required to keep the traditions alive. I'll be attending the grand seance of Blake Manor, unexpected flu season or not. Let us meet there and discuss what you want to learn. For my part, I do not ask for payment for this. Instead, a favor. I intend to make inroads to the London scene, and the right contacts would make easier. Contacts I know you have. What say you, Miss Dean? A trade. Dr. Ruari Callahan. I brought my dagger. Hope you're ready for what comes next. Scare it. Okay. We already marked him off because he has no magic, but pre-Dean history as well. Pre-Manor history with Dean. Does 451 mean? We gotta go investigate his room. Probably the key. Some lockbox in this room. Ruari Callahan. I gotta talk to him some more. Gotta talk to her some more. And oh, why is Mega Chad sad, Clay? I realized I hadn't responded to that. He died? Oh, okay. Okay. We likely just got what we needed for the other two actions we've been waiting on for a while. I'll check out the bar later. We need to find Miss Joyce, ask her about the Bible. We need to find... Mr. Scarrett's room. We don't need to find it, we need to go into Mrs. Scarrett's room. And we need to find her. New Mega Chad is happy because he got the Mega Bonk original item, Zawardo. scared it's in his room. Bastard. What new things do we have to look up as well? Oh, okay. Nothing on the desk itself. Okay. Off to the gardens. There's O'Mara. Only we could find Miss Joyce. There's Fia. I do need to talk to Fia, but we'll hold off for now. I'm gonna go talk to Miss O'Hara. I think I can go knock off her quest right now.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think... Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Teehee. Hi, I was eavesdropping.
Ward.
You happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. Now keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Oh.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
I think I talked with him.
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
We can
Come,
exercise.
Let us first find Mrs. Darcy.
Mrs. Darcy. Yeah,
and
okay.
in a secluded area to perform the rite.
I wonder where Mrs. Darcy is. Looks to her left. Looks to our left. So as a reminder for those who don't remember or missed it, Mrs. Darcy is currently being haunted by the husband of her, or by the ghost of her husband, because she murdered him, because he cheated on her. And we needed to find a personal object of his to exercise it. Yeah, just casual reminder, she murdered her husband.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance. Now, if you will excuse me,
I killed him.
Yes.
I don't regret it.
I need to lie down for a while.
The extent of what I know, all he did was cheat on her. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she's dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Yippee! Not that cheating on your partner is good at all. It is very, very bad, but that doesn't necessarily warrant murder. Stop telling me about eliminating suspects. I can't eliminate any suspects. Not anymore. I've already eliminated like 98% of them. What if they cheated in a game of Uno, though? That's a good point. That does warrant death.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God.
Who wrote this left their Bible wherever Sunday Mass is held. Where is Sunday Mass being held? Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Shit. Oh, never mind, I can enter it. I unshit. I haven't manually saved it in a while. Or at all today. The Gloaming, Book of Poems by Miss Quinn. It is a bleak tone with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. Nothing written on it. It has been thoroughly cleaned. Well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Bud. Okay. One of the pages has been ringing so thoroughly many times, pages worn through. Leviticus 20:27. Okay. CJ. This is Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Is to stone Miss Montavani to death, or is able to conduct seance. Jesus.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montavani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Girl, you can't just go stoning people to death.
Good day.
Hello.
Your goal is to stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Lord, oh, my sweet Lord, what is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron, so thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
Well, that was easy.
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages.
Okay.
Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrede for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to
Third
repent.
aspect.
I don't know how
Fucking
yet,
finally.
but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot.
Oh, I needed to find that.
I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
So that she could atone by being the third aspect? Is that it?
Good.
Hello.
Third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh,
Is that
yes,
still
Mr.
true?
Ward, it is.
No, I don't wish to repent anymore.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
Well, and 2 other people.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward.
What
Tell
do you
him
mean
I'm
by
ready
that?
and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
That's another 2 quests done. Let's go. Finally.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose... thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Here we go. Finally. This one's been annoying me. Oh, I'm sitting in front of the torch. I was like, why is it like in front of me but not in my hand? The answer is I'm not holding it, that's why.
I'm not sure that
Shut up,
You
Mr.
feel
Ward.
the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Oh yeah, I've got that fire thing. Fire phobia.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
Is that why she was cremated?
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to.
The guy who has fire trauma?
One last playful act.
Yes, I really find this quite amusing, my fire trauma being played with by
I'm scared
ghosts.
too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
About 200 pounds, apparently.
won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice.
I won't say goodbye again.
Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I...
Wait.
I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it.
Stay away from the seance!
I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be...
Oh, okay,
unsafe.
never mind. Laura's protecting them. Just like the angel. I like how some people are like, I will not be going to the seance. And other people will be like, yeah, I think I will go to the seance. But protected by the gods.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
Would give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize, to summon his spirit in flames. You can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Mr. Dupre is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. With help from myself and Mrs. Joyce, his friend's soul is now freed from the manor's grip. Mrs. Joyce is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Mrs. Joyce is repentant for her fearful ways and has opened her heart to other beliefs. Yippee! Yippee! Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect this will have on the seance. Wonder if I've gathered enough. Yeah, oh my god, enough with the I wonder if I've gathered an effect. Yes, I have gathered an effect. There's still one person I have literally not met. So I have not marked her off the list, and I've not marked him off the list. Or him. So we only have four suspects. 4 suspects left. Coventry, Doyle, Sinnott, and Joyce. I guess Hisham as well, and the Blakes. Something tells me it wasn't the 9-year-old child. And I am like 5,000% sure it's Jay Blake. Okay. We do have to confront Barbosa. And she is... don't know. Ooh, I do want to talk to Fia, though. There'll be more chances to talk to Fia. Let's go find other people. I went the wrong way. I do have to learn more about Tir Nanog as well. The haunting in the dream. We want to learn more about the old anvil and the ghost, the spirit of almost certainly Goibnu, because we saw calling them hammering the anvil. Hammering giant. Should look under the cover of darkness, so nighttime. God, I really love this game. This game's atmosphere is so good. This game it's really just like Spiritfarer, basically, but gothic horror version. Is this the ballroom? Yes. Oh, hi, Mr. Wait, no, you're not Mr. O'Mara. You're Mr. Hunter, Dark Hunter. Can I talk to you about anything yet? Oh, yes, I want to learn more about the weird materials. And the charms.
Mr. Ward.
Witchcraft and magic, wouldn't call it witchcraft, on my own ways of things. Long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune and ward off evil. Charm magic. Put this in the grounds when you make of it. Did you now? All wouldn't do much good just lying about, and it'd be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. Across this map, think it might be an underground complex? No, that doesn't seem right. I'd have known. Wonder if that key... No, never mind. You, Miss McLeod? I, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. Always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Heard a conversation with one of the young ladies looking for a suitor here. Have you heard anything about it? If I did, Mr. Ward, wouldn't say so. No good having the staff gossiping about guests. That said, the young lady has my best wishes. Brave girl.
Huh. Right.
O'Mara and the other guy, Loyal. Pool table. Yep, that sure is a pool table. Mega Chad is happy. Did Mega Chad live? Copy of Sheridan Le Fanu's Carmilla, and the pages are stained red. Vampires. Staff only locked. Damn. Potion. Oh, that said potion? Bottle of potion. I'll put that in your room then, sir? No, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Mr. Doyle. Don't mind me.
Hello again.
What do you know about quinine? Medical though, I never heard of anyone taking it for fun anyway.
I'll leave you be. Yeah.
Alright. Nothing to know. Mega Chad got Grandma's secret tonic. I don't know what that does, but I'm glad Mega Chad got it. Oh! There you are! Person I have yet to speak to. hiding here? Designer necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Looks tired, as if she's been slept on a long time. Headdress of some sort. Charcoal smudged hands. Dark smudges on her hands, perhaps she's been drawing.
Oh, a new face? So late in the proceedings. Who are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted? Scoundrel or scholar?
Neither, I confess. I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham. I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And you? What is your name?
Declan Ward.
Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
Like to. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to hide items of value. Might not hurt to check. Been drawing? Charcoal, yes. It gets everywhere. Useful for sketches of artifact shading. Manipulate the values of light and dark. Bring eternal life to a still image. Still to never match the real thing. Unusual design. From pottery I have excavated. Pottery was not actually old or valuable. Modern pot covered in countless sandstorms. I wear it to remind me to stay in the present. There's beauty to be found here as much as in the past. Sometimes I find myself struggling with these days. Something I find myself struggling with. The vase of Nectanebo. Nectanibo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried, then long lost. Be somewhere here in these halls. It's not here to see, so I'm gonna sit in a way. Where? The basement, the church, Blake's own residence. I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Base you're studying is an artifact of your particular interest. I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. As is true of much of our history in English, in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I'd be interested in seeing it. Bearing any significance, it's a tarha. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. Thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us over here. Must confess, you'd be the first I've met of that ilk. Any trouble sleeping? If I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I've not properly slept in some time now, maybe even before I came here. Explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? Any weird dreams? Gets too easily into one's head. Takes a good night's sleep in a very long time. Ball. In the history, attend the Marcus's talk at 11. So Mara for lunch at 1. That's already happened. Social obligations aside. The manor. Lorick. The graveyard is opening up too. Ooh.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Okay. The graveyard is open. The catacombs. Okay. Not Christian. We can already eliminate her as a suspect. Gotta research the vase. Right. To the library! Dun 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 dun. Atrium? Library. Egyptian archaeology. Base of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo, last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His face is shrouded in legend. Nectanebo II, the last native ruler of Egypt. He was the third and last pharaoh of the 30th dynasty, reigning from 358 to 340 BC. And the Archimedes bunkered. Okay. Based shattered in legend, many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change of personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. Last owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake. His uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. Current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Hypothesis is to reclaim stolen vase. She is tired because it is cursed. Test.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Meets a person, immediately solves their quest. We still gotta find Barbosa. Gotta say hi to her again and confront her about her shit. Where was it? Wait. Hey, girl.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it's cursed.
If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
Okay.
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay. Find where to play the melody. Piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Bottle of drinking alcohol with a high ethanol content. Find where to play the melody. Well, I am next to the bar. However, I would like to save time. I'm gonna reload. Gonna do a bit of safe scumming.
Hello again.
Someone tells me you don't know the answer. Looking for someone to practice? Usually piano in the drawing room, moved it downstairs, either somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway, found a nice one in storage this week though. That's not much to you, is it?
I'll leave. Yeah.
Not that storage. So is it downstairs in the basement? That bloody basement. So much to do in there, but don't have access to it yet.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Recognize the tune, looking somewhere to play it, a few pianos in the manor. Last piano you had is Lady Wilhelmina's, that's down in the storage with the rest of her things.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Oh, Jesus.
Sir. Oh.
May I be of...
Uh-huh. Moved last week, out of tune as it was. Piano's in storage. Okay.
I need... Sir.
So it's in the basement. Which we can access here. How desperately I wish I could be in the basement.
Mr. Ward.
Wait.
Alright. So. Gotta investigate the basement. That happens tomorrow. You gotta find the catacombs. That happens tomorrow. Probably in the basement. We gotta find Barbosa. Gotta get access to Miss Scarrett's room. Gotta get access to Mr. Coventry's room. But that won't happen until tomorrow, because that key's in the basement, from what we heard. So really, gotta talk to Fia. Gotta profile her. Gotta find this connection. Get into his room, 451. Get into his room. Explore the catacombs. Go through his shit in the basement. We gotta talk to the Callahans. In room 20. These are the two rooms we can't get to. 20 and 22. Is there a portal here? I gather I should look under the cover of darkness. Should ask more about Tir na Nog, I guess. I guess we should go ask the doc about it. The drawing room we go.
Mr. Ward.
Nog. Old Irish afterlife as such, or Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in. Take what I say with a grain of salt. There are many things separated from heaven. I think the most significant is its accessibility. Catholics have to die. We pagans can find a way by less final means. Okay, via sea, via passages in land. Mankind learns to fly. Mark my words, we will. We'll find gateways up there too. Faith took the idea of heaven as up there very literally. Crossed over between birds and angels, etc., etc. I would even experiment with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories that young Oisin with Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on our horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or, if Fia is right, and this is a place of power, we can remove the need for horses entirely. I've been close to the threshold of the other world a few times, as part of my training. Going there, coming back are not the same thing. So I've only gotten close, and that was enough for me.
I have to be on my way. Be well.
Ding, ding, ding. There's a talk in the drawing room. Oh god, I don't want to be here for this. Unless... No. Damn it.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of
Who's
meeting,
here?
I am
Barbosa?
Carmela Mantovani.
Thea.
And I'm here to
And
talk
scare
about
it.
ghosts.
That's the
and
most important
all
thing.
that we know about them.
I'll stay.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts.
We have a lot of time until 9 to explore for the other world portal.
There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry. We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain.
Sorry, I went to check something.
It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional
Why is there
component.
this very small
Death
up
in
there?
place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this.
So, what stops them from speaking?
I just
Is
want
it
to
a
click through it because I
physical
keep reading past it.
No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways.
Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say?
They're dead. They can't breathe. Not their lungs.
I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a
God,
chance this
boy,
is wishful
howdy do
thinking
they
on
want
our
to talk.
parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion if our seance does not bear fruit. So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves. Somehow. This
Somehow.
we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host, its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light. The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest.
Ooh,
and then
Halloween.
there is you. Those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola? A net, to catch the signal. No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me. I'm
been told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And
Yeah.
at night, the dead are roaming.
That
I
seems
think
like
they
a
line
problem.
up for the chance to speak to us.
Seems like a warning.
Imparting? A warning.
Yeah.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of their old selves. Sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are their intangible remains, and they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
End at the top. Crazier is the two of her on the screen with one foot on the ceiling. That's what I was pointing out earlier. This is the mini version of her. You're not crazy. Scared is here. Malaria treatment, malarian fever, I suppose to say. Person uses it for another reason. Oh no. Oh, can cause all many manner of temporary side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless the person is chasing them kind of thing, I would say not.
I have to be well.
Ask about his strange equipment. Some more. I should ask about it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Spirit lens. It wanted me to do that.
Mr. Ward.
Camera, I believe? Good eye. Mr. Ward, only partially wrong. It's a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera on the right circumstances can capture spirit, of course. My lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones. Both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought what better place to really put this device to the test than here. These halls, and dare I say the people here, likely crawling with spirits. Even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. So we can take away a copy. People can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See what haunts you? Ha ha! 15 minutes? Ooh. I do though. Fine. After this, I gotta go to Scarrett's room.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Ah!
And we're done.
I guess I was taking
took me
a
a few
photo,
minutes
getting a
to
photo
develop
taken, so of course this is gonna be a flashbang, but flashbang! Oh.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
That's why I wanted to take it. I wanted more lore on my guy.
I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Dr. Callahan be so sure if Eamon was a guardian angel? If he knew what had happened? Hey. Is to escape his Aunt Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Scare at Zoom first. I'm gonna get a game over if I try and go back in there, aren't I? In we go. 4:15. What? 4:51. Cards and note. Sure, cards with a note. Cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. 2 cards, 1 marked Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. A dagger. Looks more ceremonial than practical. Ah, why do you keep putting me at the fucking wrong place I want to be? Well, luckily for me, we already have the best person to talk to about a tarot reading. Oh, he's over here, good.
Signor what?
What would you make of a reading made up of the Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles, Death cards? 2 major arcana when spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps. Turmoil and recipient. Hanged Man represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings. This kind of thing is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death, now this can of course mean death, but rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation, transition in life, a fork in the road. 10 of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Hard to comment and spread, not knowing the recipient. Their question, all this, but a cold reading of this. I could take it to mean that someone needs to make a sacrifice, undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness. Other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Taking extreme. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then through the nature of the death itself. Maybe the Hanged Man returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. The shallow reading only takes the face value of the cards into account, shows how wide of a range of interpretations there are.
That's all.
Of course.
Shh.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett. A few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrong is right? It's quite alright, doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. Absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. In pursuit of a spell, I'm going to roam to buy myself more time. I met one of the other guests who's now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore, showed me a path to controlling the fears. Thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. Is to take his own life, and be immortalized as the first millionaire to speak from the dead. Beyond the grave. Okay. As the first ghost.
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Okay. Now we have 3 people to confront in this room. However, we just learned a new fact about him. Knew Dean before he arrived in the oh, we already marked him off because he has no magic. Never mind. So it's just Joyce, Sinnott, Doyle, and Coventry outside of the Blakes.
We meet again.
Front. Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes?
It's a pretty fucking crazy psycho plan. You're not wrong.
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
What?
But the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish.
He was hiding inside, so he was also hiding a canister of copium inside that trunk of a bagger. I knew it smelled familiar.
Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old.
Be
Yes,
normal. That's
have
what I would
no
have you do.
legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Must be something more meaningful you can achieve with the time he has left. Something that he will get the recognition he so craves, whether he deserves it or not. He do some real good in this world. With charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspirations.
We meet again.
Charity. Be a philanthropist. Even though you might share your legacy, Mrs. Scar, at least
If
without...
this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
If this works, this is very funny.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it, but there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
You're right. I never thought of that.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can...
This is the silliest one.
It is a better bet than death. Alright, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Just be a philanthropist instead. Okay.
Well, Mr. Ward...
So true, King. So true.
I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Mystery solved! Mr. Scarrett will no longer be attending the seance. He's decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. Alright, now we gotta go confront Ruri and Barbosa. Who are the three people I have to act on? Right. Miss Hisham. And the lesbian. Can't do that yet. Alright, Dr. Callahan.
Mr. Ward.
In front. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
I would say really shouldn't need proving.
Yes,
it probably
that's
seems
my goal.
ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
probably seems ridiculous, Mr. Ward, considering everyone else's horrible, fucked up plans, when I have a really normal thing. This is how you know it's fiction, because you just convince the billionaire to give away his money.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
I
Then
see.
maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
I mean, he's extremely normal. Like, this guy is like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself and be the first ghost to ever talk to people. She's like, oh, help us. They're like, oh, help us. We're being blackmailed. Ooh, help me find this cursed vase. I want to kill a woman and eat her heart to gain her magical powers. I want to trap an angel. Help me, put my friend's spirit to rest. I'm haunted by the ghost of my husband I killed. I want to kill this psychic lady. Oh, that's horrible. Help me atone for that. I just want to prove to myself, you know, I have this really normal thing that I want to be proven is valid. It's so fucking funny. Also, start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames. Also, yeah, hers too.
Yes, that's about it.
Your goal is to come here and start a new life.
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Okay, I gotta help her find, or help her talk to her. Oh. Spirit camera, okay. Also very normal.
Hello.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman.
Bandri.
I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Seeing Dr. Callahan, he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as steady as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. Camera can do that? I was right. This is a house of miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigada.
I have to...
Oh, if you see that...
How about that? I read the telegram instead.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then.
Easy. We gotta work on Fia to do Ruri.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
And the other three, I have to wait until basement accessibility. 1893 on the camera.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Another quest completed.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now?
And inherit a large parcel of land and fortune.
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Miss Barbosa will no longer be attending the seance. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. We're halfway through, protecting everyone from this deadly oil. This deadly, hellish seance. Alright, let's go check out Fia. We'll analyze her. The ball starts at 9. So, after this, she'll explore. Maybe find this portal. If we can. Otherwise, we're just kind of dealing with Fia. She knew Dean and has small shoes. I can't figure this one out yet. Maybe I just have to ask the right person. Can't go into your room. Into any of the staff. No gold for you. I don't think I even do anything with Pentavani. She's supposed to die from her bad health. She might be someone I can't actually save from the seance. Analyze time. Celtic cross, form of many Catholics. Unusual hair color, stark streak of white. Folk jewelry, tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Patchwork clothes.
Ding! It is now 6 p.m.
Don't mind if I do.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupre. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I'm broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Unshid Bandry.
What's that now? It's like a hedge witch. Offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. I look over the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Or that you've been known to offer people well scrying. Well, but simply, scrying means looking for answers, to see somewhere you couldn't see otherwise. Elves have a lot of power about them. If you ask a question, one might give you answers, even show you what you're looking for. Can you tell me about Tiernanog? Home of the gods, not just the gods, the fair folk, and are dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as the way is such places. It's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways, found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Owe Nagat. Probably just Oi Nugget. Or Oi Nagat. Oin. Oi Nagat. Or Karens, poor people, or Dolmens. Significant ways. Oh. I forgot my OBS. Significant ways, under, down, and through. You came to have that white streak in your hair? If I know my life, you should have seen it with me. Seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing. Can't say for certain that's true. I do like the idea. What are your duties? What else to say? Healing the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, tributes to keep the other folk happy, do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. I train successors, or at least I try. Ruri's been on and off that path these days. Fine cross you have there? This, just to keep the priest off my back. You, me, Declan, don't care much for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones, pah. For the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. She's a pagan.
I'll let
You take care now, Declan.
Investigate the well. As Callahan believes in the old ways, the cross is to keep the priests away. Truly a wise woman. Anything about the hedgeways as well? Do you know the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well, but imbued with their power, as long as the water is pure and the land around it will prosper? These strange symbols, I certainly hope so. I'm going to true them. Land here is suffered, Declan, fearless seance, and all its agendas may push her past the edge.
That well is a pillar of the land. If it's safe, the land will be safe. Symbols are simply protective. If you're all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Callahan's goal is to protect the well. Protect the land. No, only one of them can be well. Bless the well to protect the land from Seance's aftermath? Yes.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Declan.
In front, your goal is to bless the well, protect the land from Miss Seance's aftermath.
You're not wrong.
Yes.
I'd do anything to keep this
Yeah,
land safe.
sure, that's what I'm doing. It's like, I'm not killing someone to eat their heart or anything. Pretty normal thing to do. Well, not necessarily normal,
but I doubt I
not
can
really
stop
something
them.
to keep secret.
Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
Hold on 1 second. Where's the button? How do I do this again? This. Yeah, fuck it. This. Sorry. Randomly, some random person joined the Discord and then immediately messaged me. Don't know them. No mutual servers, no mutual friends, none of that. Randomly messaged me, I hope I'm not interrupting anything, but do you have a moment? I'm fucking streaming. If you were a real person, you would recognize that. It literally tells you if you try to click my name. But to just go ban a bot. Okay.
I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. 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 Now that's a sign and a half.
No shot.
I don't follow.
A ward is
As
a
soon
type
as she
of
said
protection.
ward, huh?
I reckon the universe
That's like, no
is telling
way.
me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Alright. Now I've got both of them, I see. And I must actually protect the well. With both of them. As I expected. I deal with hers, I deal with his. Hold on, there was something else I should have checked first. Now, Observation. Analysis? Here, I'll just do everything. Place of power. Alright, never mind. I was wanting to see if that was a discussable thing. Spooky. Trying to get access to the church. Chapel and graveyard. But other routes to scale this. I mean, I can access this beforehand. Oh, I wonder. Alright, where was the well? This is the fire pit. Was this the well? Or was this the well? Freaking 16 minutes. That's perfectly fine.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Go on, then.
Fine, not rubbish.
Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. See if I can find the ingredients that'll make the ritual work. A dash of venom. Oh, jeez. Off-world meteor. Venomous viper fang. A metal that's blue. A blue-gray metal. Bark from the tree known as yew. Branch from a yew tree. Some argon. Some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. The next ingredient is all ingredients added. The next ingredient is all ingredients added. Oh, jeez.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did.
Well, I did.
Sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
Yeah, but you're blessed, so you'll be fine. The land itself will protect you. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepted his help as ways to protect the land. We are officially more than halfway done. Let's go! Let's go! People are gonna survive! Alright, we basically have nothing else we can do right now, though. Like, from direct investigation of people. Gotta find this... Sorry, I thought I heard something. We gotta find this there place of power. Well, shucks. Find our portal to Tirnanog. Will not be here. No, it would not be here. I wonder if it's in the basement. Then I'd have to be there tomorrow night. It seems too late. So this I have to get to the basement for. Basement and basement. Basement and basement. Basement. Basement, basement. Basement and basement? Unless I gotta ask around. That's the anvil. As I expected, as it should be. Marked green. We have 3 hours to kill before the ball as well. seems to misplace them near basement entrance. Just the statues moving. There I was thinking you'd be someone important. You're in the nog. Not in either of these. And I simply... No, that doesn't make sense to me because... It can't be in the basement because then I'd have to wait until tomorrow night and that's way too late, it feels like, right? I'm just muted the entire time. I was looking to see just if I needed, if I needed to wait until the next day. I did not find anything. I am heading to the library to see if maybe I just need to go look and research some stuff in the library again. Damn. That's fine. I can't just keep eavesdropping on them over and over and over again. Celtic religious symbols. Skellion, the Triquetra, Aranot, Samhain, Dree, lone oak trees. I don't look up any of that. Banshee. Ends death. Green dress, eyes red from crying. To hear keening moans, there will soon be a death in one's life. To hear her keening moans. Well, the Mound, Fae Folk, A lot of words. Menace. Swivna tells the story of Swivna Mac Colmain, king of the Dalnaradi, or region in the northeast of Ireland. Tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Swivna eventually attempts to murder the bishop, succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmists with a spear. First, Swivna, so he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear just as he killed the monk. Swivna wandered the world as a madman. Eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Stops at each location to recite a poem, and he sees the bird or hears the poems which show themselves to madness. I already looked at all that. Look up vampires. They drain the blood of the living. Common supernatural elements in most European cultures. The Albanian Striga, Greek Vrikolkas, Romanian Strigoi, Irish Abartak. Called a dwarf for childlike proportions, angering bloodthirst, subjects were drawn to it as if under a spell, not impossible to kill, only wood from the yew tree. Once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with such a stone of such size it would take at least 5 good men to move it. Once light is plagued, they are never truly be free from it, and will return to feed on generation after generation. Blake Manor. Around the local residents considered been once sacred, records do not exist, yeah. Canopic jars to hold the organs. Person would need the soul or viscera in the afterlife, cannot be charged intended to store them. 4 cannot be jars, liver, lung, heart, intestines? Stomach, liver, lung, intestines. Oh. The only one I really remembered was the lung. Lungs, liver, stomach, intestines, yeah. The heart was not removed because it was the seat of the soul. Okay. But I very much remember the lungs. Gotta find Keening. Look up waveforms. No, thank you. Laudanum, miraculous tincture, any number of ills, all manner of ailments, teething trouble, post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, connections to the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders. Old medicine. The only thing I really remember laudanum, Darkest Dungeon curing fucking whenever they hit you with the horrors debuff. Pop a laudanum to not constantly gain stress. Extracted in India from the bark of the cinchona tree. Quinine was used in South America as a treatment for malaria and fevers. British trade networks. Quinine became commonplace in Irish medicine as a general fever remedy. Quinine sulfate, often sold in small quantities at the needed prescription. Traditionally bitter taste, recommended to mix with water. High doses includes dizziness, numbness, dulling of the senses, can cause nausea, confusion, temporary blindness, remains a preferred option for many. Less harmful and addictive than most opioids. Can still be pain, yeah, okay. We already knew all that anyways. White heather. Heather is found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. Several types, most common and therefore iconic, is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically pink-purple. Much rare variety of white is also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, also thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. Bridal bouquets. Keening. Keening, or lamenting over the dead, is an ancient custom practiced in Ireland with origins tracing back to Eastern nations. Irish word for keening, keen, closely resembles the Hebrew kina, both meaning lamentation or weeping with clapping of hands. Traditional Irish bards of the funeral songs that address the deceased's genealogy, rank, possessions, virtues, and vices. Over time, hired mourners, often women, took over. Until about the middle of the last century, the custom was very generally adhered to in Ireland, as well in families of the highest condition, as among those of the lower orders. Of late years, the custom has fallen greatly into disuse and is now of rare occurrence, except in some very few old families among the peasantry has become a more wordless, mournful cry. That didn't help me at all.
1 second, I'm getting distracted by reading something semi-unrelated. I think now I'm getting too late in demos. Damn it! Nothing. So, what am I doing wrong? Herbs, carved faces, and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Library topic unlocked. But is it a key one? That's the only... I guess... Hold on. Nope, no new book added here. Okay. Reliance on drugs. Well, Mr. Jones should probably clean up his act. Just gonna ask everyone about Seamus. That seems to be the only thing I have left. Something I can really do. Always hounding them about something, so I expect there's at least one person on his back.
Let you be.
Take care. Hello?
Where man needs help. Whatever burden is on his shoulders, his attempts to drown it out seem to not be working. You should stay away from Miss Dean. That woman is nothing but trouble.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
The only thing I can really think of to do right now. You have dinner at the dining room, so we can skip a bunch of time. Wait. Changing room gents. He's currently in the ladies' changing room. That's unusual. Time to eavesdrop. So this is a known secret passageway then. Not a very good secret passageway. Unless they've all got their secret ways in here. What are you doing here?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
It's locked. It's locked. I can't do that right now. It's locked. my.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm having
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels! That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was.
How are you enjoying the event? Oh, I hate it. I wish I never came here. It's cost me everything. Oh, but I'm having fun.
And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out.
Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check.
Its shape.
If I had to wait
Exchange
until
a few
actually
words.
sleeping, the lucid dream in the lucid dream.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Hi, Mr. O'Finn.
And you're back.
Hey, dealings to Porter. Jameis, aye, good fella. Well, absolute mess of a fella, really, but he'll share his stash, and I like that in a man. Nothing you won't find in the book? Old gods, okay. Someone with father sin it, bit, don't know the man. I have no time for anyone with father in their title. He's no father to me or the people of the soil.
No, I only do so.
Hello?
Going with Father Sinnott? No, not really. It's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. I should eat something. Feel a little lightheaded. An Eon. It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. Do I recognize the cross? I don't know. See, nobody's had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is it about, eh? Tired. He's getting, like, brain fucked. No, okay.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
I don't know much about you. That bothers me. Give me your schedule. Okay. Bye.
Good and
Gonna head up to my room. I think this is the first time I've entered my bedroom since the beginning of the game. Peaceful, can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Music can be used to help me into the right state of sleep to have some lucidity during it. Not a strange nightmare on my first night here. Some people seem to experience it. Can't rule the possibility of something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside of it. Visual anchor, if I want to explore the shared dream, this is the best I have to represent it. Mistine's journal. To sleep, I say, as if this is an insane idea. Works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Okay, so I can do this at any time. I was holding off on this because I assumed I had to do it while going to sleep on the night, the second day.
Did it? Am I back in the dream? A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
I didn't turn around fast enough. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
You're gonna learn more about Yemen. Seems to be a solitary oak.
Eamon, You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Dean?
And a fucking scary thing behind you.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Okay. She's trapped in the Outer Wild stranger. I was gonna say, the green eyes did kind of remind me of the elf people, the owls from the Outer Wilds DLC.
She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
The paintings have changed.
Something is different here. This is the fireman. The club I attend. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? Amen. It can't be. It has faded back to its original image. But is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
I just wanted to see what he had to say about each painting.
It has faded back to its...
We are all experiencing shadowy figures, dream that is bleeding into reality.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. Its dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Mystery solved. The dream. You're experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into a reality upon waking. Bet that didn't help me with anything, really. Not even you. But if the shadowy figure is the same in the entity, same as the entity, and the hammering giant as the outline of the entity, seems like the entity, what the entity is Goibnu wanting to get home Tirnanog. But I can't do anything about that. Really just gotta go in the basement. But first, I really gotta go pee. I will be right back. I'm back.
Ah. No? Never mind. I thought maybe this twisted tree, lone twisted tree would be it. Sorry, I was munching on potato chips. Alright, where's Dupre? Oh, we do have that secret. There's Dupre. Let's go check out the secret meeting.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not.
I
have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy!
Hey.
Hold on a moment.
What was that evidence for? A fight, apparently. I was just curious.
Hello again.
From you, Smith and God, don't recall much, perhaps from the Callahans, Mr. Finn. Here in a knock. Old Irish of the world, so some of the gods, realm, home of the gods, realm of the Fae, afterlife for mortal folk, geographical and ageographical, since it is under Ireland, also an island off to the southwest. You're sailing there on Imram's voyages that transcend the physical rule of the sea. Okay. I don't need to talk about either of these. Now we gotta find the Callahans.
Not at all, Mr.
So it's likely they're all just in their rooms. Well, I also don't know the schedules. They could be in the bar. I want to talk to the Callahans about Goibnu 3. I never noticed that.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Explaining the lesson practitioner for Calibra. Caliber? Not Calibra? It's Caliber. Alright. Goibnu. One of Ireland's old gods. Smithing, user of the Hospitaller. Okay. Healer of sorts. Living metal limbs to bring mobility to any who needed them. Very friendly, cool, long, and clear wasn't the kind of doctor he was hoping for, which is one who was happy to dole out medicine freely and unquestioningly.
I have to be on.
Be well.
May I be of service, Miss?
Okay. Nothing new for you. Priest. It doesn't seem especially talkative. I can appreciate that. There were people claiming to be accomplished medians, you might think. Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. It does so happen that the best require paying for their skill. Give me your schedule. Covering the bar, 7 p.m. this evening. The ball at 9. Tomorrow, silent dinners at 8. I'll be outside to prepare you. Seance, I should be present. Okay. Catacombs under the manor, nothing official to compare with, just hand drawing sections. The show way in. Ghost of Giants.
I need...
Sir.
For Varley's quarters. I was in the manor's basement, okay. Because I assume I'll find the safe key in his, or code to his safe in his quarters. In which case, we can't get in there until later, okay. Library. We have an hour and a half until the ball. Right? The ball is at 9? Yes. Irish history, Irish mythology. Look up giants. Yep. That didn't give me anything, huh? Already looked all that stuff up. I don't know why I want me to look it up again and spend a minute on it all. But I had no problems doing so, for I have much free time right now. I could have saved the loading screen by having just gone here initially, but oh well. The humans, our ancestors, went well for either group. Could say we came out on top. Good joke on account of us dividing the land and them getting the bottom half. You have to appreciate. You'd have appreciated that if you knew your history. I appreciated it. Don't worry. Okay, we already got everything we wanted. No, we haven't asked him about Bree. Chieftain, powerful versatile god, by Dundalk, want a shrine. That's how she like it. Old gods, good education in your heritage, lad. Walk this land. Don't worry, I already looked this up.
No, I should.
Unless it's adding anything new, unfortunately. I've already basically talked with everyone about this. But I'm just trying to eliminate as much as possible. I haven't talked to Dupre about Bree, really? Okay. Because I want to see if I can eliminate these two. outside. We just gotta find Thea somewhere.
Hello again.
Yeah. Not seen or heard anything about giant ghosts. Okay. Hey, you're just breadcrumbing me shit I've already got. There's really nothing in this damn garden and hedge maze related to this freaking portal. I remember seeing the little ghost pop up there. That was very funny. I do like how, despite it being elevated, you can't actually see over much of the hedge maze. Nothing new. Wonder if it's real or a replica. Well, we know it's not real because Mr. Affin shit-talked it. Really nothing in here. Nothing left in here, I should say. There was plenty. A woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. Oh, I see. Seasonal statues. Bushel of flowers, maybe grass personifying spring. Every time you see me just crouch randomly, it's because I'm muting. Wheat, it's summer. Leaves you as winter. Arms on across her body as if to keep out a chill, winter herself. The 4 seasons. Be 4 seasons, baby. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to kill an hour and 20. and 20. Jesus. I should have gone to that damn dinner. But it's too late now.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task. I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with the falsified cases, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
4 seasons? I barely have enough energy to watch
That is
one.
not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Oh?
What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
He was a very creepy child. I've got nothing for the next 20 minutes. I waste time. This is most unfortunate. Already gone through everyone's rooms except for the 2 I can't. Wilhelmina Blake. Their vase. First vase. Edward Blake. Someone's in my room, giggling away like a creepy child.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Yep, guess I imagined it. Well, there was one in there. He's over here. Why is my mom calling me? Okay, sorry about that. My mom called me, and I talked to her right as I went through the door, so I muted myself because I was on the phone with my mom. Right as I fell through the floor, and I couldn't react to that. But I was reacting to that. Don't worry. But yeah. Okay. How strict is this game in the sense of time progressing? I know there's a limited time until plot happens. That would give me anxiety. Well, I'm about to spend an hour skipping time because I have currently run out of things I can do right now. Next hour using an hourglass. Time when we skip forward, hours lost cannot be regained. So, that should tell you how strict it is, in the sense that it's not really all that strict. It feels stricter than it is. At first. It feels stricter at first, but then things will start snowballing, and you'll start realizing that you have a lot more time than you think. Discussable with the kid, but I don't have access to the kid. Interesting. There's Fia. So you'll get to a lot of stuff that you can't even solve until the next day. So all of these, I progressed all of these stories and finished them all off. Everything else is almost certainly wait until the next day. Because it's a lot of the staff, which their quarters are in the basement, so you can't even access until the next day. These two want me to go to the basement, which I can't access until the next day. She wants me to go to the basement, which I can't access until the next day. This takes place over 2 days. You have Saturday and Sunday. With various things being available at specific times. And various story things. Because I think there's a major story thing that happens during the ball. And obviously the seance is another major story thing. So 9 p.m. on both days. And you probably have, like, what my guess is the grand seance is going to be a check for how much I've done. And if I've done enough, then I've got the next 4 hours or whatever to finish it off. It's like a little, like, epilogue thing, right? A post-seance event. But yeah, so I can't access the basement until 9 a.m. on Sunday. And that's where I start being able to access a whole bunch of stuff, like the graveyard. And the catacombs, which I need access to. All of the staff bedrooms are in the basement. Stuff like that. So, you will quickly, if you go through the first day properly, you will wind up, or not even properly, like, I spend a lot of time. Also, all of these events, by the way, the reason I have so much time to kill is I've skipped all of them. If you go to all of these, you will still have plenty of time. You'll have plenty of time. I did breakfast. I did this talk, and I did this talk. But if you do all of the things, you will still have plenty of time. Because each one only takes half an hour. So it's a lot more forgiving than it'll seem. But at first I was like, oh damn, this time limit, I'm so like worried. Because, losing access to people's rooms and stuff. But, like, by, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. on Saturday, I was like, oh, okay. I've actually got plenty of time. Because I started snowballing. Because a lot of people's quests and stuff are bundled up with other people's quests. Yeah. The one thing, though, is you won't be able to... Or, not one thing, though. Something to keep in mind is you can't really look at everything. So you have to stop yourself from being like, ooh, what's this chest I'd have to say? But that's also because most of that stuff is literally, like, extra flavor stuff anyways, right? That you know is going to be extra flavor stuff. But yeah, like, looking at things, yes. So if you're the kind of person who holds down the detective vision button and you see all of the interactables and you have to interact with them all, you're gonna have a bad time. You will eventually, like, if you have downtime like I do now, feel free, right? But if you don't, then wait until you have more time to be looking at all this. Jonathan Blake, owner of the estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. Oh. Who's that? I guess it'd be Mary. Where'd she go? Is that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. Like, that's an early event, probably. That if I had looked at that painting when I first got here to heading to my room, is that reads like I was supposed to have seen it on the very first day, which isn't really a day. It says day 2, but realistically, this is day 1. Because you only have 1 hour on your first day. And it's like the tutorial, right? Walter Blake. Nothing here about Walter yet. Jonathan Blake. Current Marquess of Dune. 9th person to hold the title. Title was passed down to him by Richard Blake, son of William Blake. William Blake was said to be a stern and ruthless man who would do anything for the betterment of his family. Richard Blake's was considered quite the opposite. His interests kept him from the manor, and on his passing in Paris, Jonathan Blake opened the grounds as a hotel in 1870 to help revitalize the lands post-famine. Not much else is recorded about him. He does not seem to have undertaken many other exploits. Edward Blake was an Englishman, serving in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. I already read this. My bad. We're pretty much just looking for Fia to ask her a couple of things. That's it, because I have nothing else I can really do. Would most likely be in the drawing room. Do I have her on the timetable? No, I never asked her for her schedule. But also, hi, Mr. Sadism, how have you been? There she is. I'm just gonna click through it, because I've already got most of that done. Most of it is her explaining what she's doing today, which is already over. Some people are so caught up in the world, that could be they're already blind to the world they're already in. What about the porter? Bit of a blank slate there, he's blocked out something, blocked something out, poor dear could do with a hug. Alright, tell me about Goibniu. Smithing God, same as Bree, understanding his work focused more on weapons of war, weapons armor, Or work as more daily tasks, horseshoe sales pots, and the like. Tell me about Bree. The Kalik is in the winter. They say Bree is the summer. One of the fairest and most loved goddesses. They said that when her son was killed by Goibnu, she keened to the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Okay. Legions, that's the race of men who came to the island, battled the gods for their to stay. For funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. Like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. Brewery is talking more about this 3 PM tomorrow, you know? Could do worse than see that. The Ghost. Now they've gone and done it and warned them that nothing good would come of the seance. Now the Ghost, that's for sure, they only come in one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk, maybe woken one of the Tuatha. But look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. Yeah, okay, I know who they are. I've researched them enough. More spirits here than anyone place should have. I can tell you that. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Alright, you did not tell me anything new, unfortunately. So we just kind of have to wait until... max saves reached? Now that's a problem. Call me crazy, but I don't think you should have max saves in a game like this. Fuck it, I'll save over this. I'm not even on day 3 and I've hit max saves. You've only got 1 quick save slot and you've got a limit to the max saves. Oof. Expand that on in an update. Like, it's a game that wants you to keep many saves. Alright. Getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. Pick up my investigations again once it's over. Okay, yeah, so the ball is forced, sorry. As I suspected. Ooh, it's 8:30.
Okay, I'm ready. How do I look?
I don't know how you look.
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No.
I was wondering if it was going to give me the choice. If I could just bad end.
If not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
I want to know what I look like for the masked ball. The first person game, so I don't get to see it. Not until a cutscene happens. Where is the baller room? East or west? Here. That's where.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
So I was the last.
My
Damn
apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
I did not bring my own.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Hey, I had no idea there was going to be a masked ball here. I came here to investigate a disappearance. That's it.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Okay, now this is ominous.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the
I'm
future.
telling you, it's this
to make
guy.
Decisions that strengthen the land and line.
I'm telling you, this guy is evil.
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards. Not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely.
One of the dead.
Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the non-ghost spirits go.
Wait, hold on.
But
after this cutscene,
that is for tomorrow.
I have to look through my evidence.
Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations.
We'll be drained. My God, never mind. Never mind.
The end of our own ignorance. The birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani.
Yeah, man. Stand.
And to knowledge.
Well, that just happened.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Okay. You cannot access this menu right now. Saving blocked. Oh, no. That's the washerwoman.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. You shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? No, thank you. But you. No, thank you.
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No! You don't understand!
Can't go back.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
But at the same time, it's over so fast.
In the middle we go.
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else?
No, no. I'm very much an outsider here in that regard. That regard and others.
Oh, drat. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
No. But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
Perhaps another glass then?
See.
Oh, my hands. They feel so tingly.
Okay.
Did you see that?
I'm seeing a great many things right now. Which do you mean?
Well, yes. Some of it seems more real than others, no?
I spoke to God a few moments ago. I'm sure that was real.
Which God?
And what did they say?
These are the guests.
Going to plan, Marquess?
I believe so. But really, I am only providing the space. You will need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course, of course.
Who is it that haunts you, Marcus?
just. You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant? Words aren't quite.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication. But they are often, quite often, a poor tool. See? Here are colors we can hear. New shapes. Impossible to recreate flavors. And, of course, we're within touch of the dead. Language was not made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
Someone just got fucking kidnapped or murdered. I need to stop. Can't let them get away.
Why did you let it happen?
I tried. I...
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
The mask must have fallen off the kidnapped victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Thea?
I can't let them get away.
To the hedge maze we go.
There.
Oh.
Where did they... What on earth?
That's a portal.
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that...
Okay.
A portal of some
So we
kind?
just had to wait for the story to progress to find that.
Pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
That skip until day 3? No, that's 11. 11 p.m. I still have an hour to go explore that portal.
Oh, my head.
No, it's 11 a.m. Damn it.
What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Okay. So. Okay, we have to immediately go for the delivery then. It drops us off 11 a.m. Okay. Long red hair. It's either Fia or O'Finn. Plus the kidnapper near the otherworldly portal. Entity longs to return home. Catacombs, secret doorway, kidnapping, hedonistic ball. This is the other thing. Old legend, that of a dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking the blood of its subjects. This is like trying to imply that the child is actually a vampire. Okay, so the haunting we can now do. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Koibnu, and they want to return to Tir Nanog through the portal.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tir Nanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuae De Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
As you solve the haunting, the god Goibnu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful?
You have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up enough.
The chase. There are many secrets hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. It's basement time! Wore the skull mask. An entry to the basement, delivery at noon. We gotta go there. The culprit, they know the grounds or have maps. Grounds, like knows the area well. Investigate the Blake residence. She would know her way around the manor. But she doesn't know magic. She hates magic, but she doesn't know it. is incomplete maps of the grounds. He wouldn't know enough. So we just have Coventry, Doyle, and the Blakes. We know they have to be Catholic, or Christian, not Catholic, as well. So if we find anything indicating any of them are pagans. What's this? An invite to lunch date with Marcus Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. I should make sure I be there. However, it is 9 o'clock p.m. and this is really, honestly, the perfect place to call it a day. This is a very good stopping point as we start our next and final day. I should be able to, at this rate, I think I can finish this game tomorrow. This is a very good game. I very much like this game. Things are finally starting to pick up, though. Well, not finally starting to pick up, but now that we've got access to the basement, there's going to be a lot we can do now, and I'm excited for that. But, yeah. I'm about to cough. But yeah, this is a lot of fun, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow, starting around 1 to 2 p.m. with more of this game, possibly the rest. Sorry, just checking a few things. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to play more of this. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I really enjoy streaming, and it really means a lot to me that y'all are interested in watching me play games and make a fool of myself. It really, really does mean a lot to me. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do so is to join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. It's the only place of us going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. Those are a good place for game recommendations if somebody's looking for, and just a chill place to hang out. So, if you are interested in doing so and haven't yet done so, join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. If you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, that's the place to do so. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time of 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern with more, if not the rest, of the Seance of Blake Manor. Regardless, though, I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye!